Okay. All right. Well, thanks, Guy in the Hood. Good thing we got to the bottom of that before this went on for too long. I'll do my whole intro again, I guess. It's it's Friday, February 12th, 2021. It's the Power Hour. Very briefly, I'll just walk back whatever I was talking about. So we're working on a solo honor mode, no reloads run of Divinity Original Sin 2, and yeah, I don't know why the heck I was muted there. That was odd. Anyway, currently playing as a Pyro Geomage Red Prince. Yesterday we started Act 2. Today we're going to be continuing Act 2. And we're currently level 13. I'll get more into our character once we get into the game. So let's go ahead and hit the continue button. Should be a fun session. Hopefully you guys are doing really well. Thanks for joining. Let's hang out. Let's play some videos. Let's do it. Yesterday we got our second and third source points, reached level 13. Tonight we're going to be continuing along in Act 2, doing a bunch of quests and stuff. Increasing our power, getting closer to that ever crucial level 16, where we spike to even further heights. Quick overview of our character. This is a character that's based on intelligence to do spell damage, so there you go. Also wits for initiative and critical chance. And lots of memory because we have lots of spells that we're casting. In terms of combat abilities, we've put 2 points in Aerithurge for teleport and nether swap. We've got 2 points in necromancy, so that we can do stuff like bone cage and death wish and living on the edge. We also used for mass corpse explosion recently. We've maxed out geomancer. Every new point in geomancer that we get will be coming from gear, and we're working on maxing out pyrokinetic, though level 15 and 16 we're going to need to put points into polymorph, so not quite there yet. And then we've also allocated 2 points into Scoundrel ourselves so that we can do Cloak and Dagger and Chloroform. In terms of civil abilities, we're currently spec'd for Persuasion, which does mean I can go and do some Persuasion-related things. We do have some gear that gives us Thievery as well. In terms of talents, we've got Lone Wolf. We already got the Spider's Kiss, so we're sacrificing 2 points of Constitution in favor of Intelligence. We also have Torture, Elemental Affinity, and Savage Sortilege. So that's what we're working with at the moment. And without further delays, let's get going. Since I am spec'd for Persuasion, I might as well go and talk to the elves. And get my experience for talking to him. Haven, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Elves should be up here. Cold here? Oh, jeez. Yeah, sorry to hear that. I know it's cold in a lot of places.
Go no further. We are at ritual. Do not enter there.
3 the together each song you with the there is that.
There you go. I do not need to remain an elf to continue conversation with them, but I got extra experience for being one. So, you know, that makes sense.
The tall elf. She looked.
It you I it is there she
Her.
do any we you I she we plan and I own good luck. Please.
Great. All right, let's check and
Anything
see
you
if
can
they've got
find
anything
out,
that we actually
anything you
want
can
in
do
terms
to
of
bring her
gear.
home. She cannot be lost.
Doesn't really look like it.
I see you and I fear you not. Injured I may be. Do not take me for vulnerable.
Nope. 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 Alright. Oh, that's fine. Up! A flay skin scroll. Well, look at that. I'll go ahead and take that. And we do have a blank polymorph skill book. Awesome. So we can make flay skin. A couple levels, 3 levels in fact, before we'd normally have access to this spell. And what this one does is it destroys a little bit of magic armor, and it lowers resistances by 50. So as long as we've already gotten through something's magic armor, then we can hit it with flay skin to really make our spells hit a lot harder than they already do. So, in fact, I will happily get rid of a spell like Bone Cage, for example. Or Death Wish in exchange for Flay Skin. It's a very good spell. Alright, great. So that's that. Let's keep looking around for stuff to do. Wait, did I already talk to this elf? I can't remember.
I see you.
This one's always got stuff for sale too. Alright. Nothing I wanted. Alright, let's keep looking around for some quests, shall we?
Go on,
The Majesty.
you tell me. Oh, I'm the best. There's a consider. I stay and how one should adjust.
The Majesty.
Yes, no, but right to rule something. It should that you know. It should.
Welcome.
Axel Doom, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome, Axel Doom and community. Hello. Axel Doom. How was your stream? Dead by Daylight. Ooh, boy. How'd it go today? For those of you who aren't familiar with me, I am Mark, or the Power Hour. I am a challenge runner currently doing a solo honor mode run of Divinity Original Sin 2. This is a really, really good RPG, but I am challenging myself by only having one character, and if we die, we die. No reloads on this one. So, that's what we've got going on here. Stuart, Cheese, and Aloy. Will we kill Red Prince's wife? I'm not sure, honestly. I haven't done the, I haven't done Red Prince's quest all the way through, so we'll see what happens. But it is possible that it happens. I'm not super concerned about role-playing, but I don't have to worry about that for another few acts anyway. 5:30 a.m.? Oh boy. Staying up late, huh? Hopefully you're gonna be able to get some good rest and you don't have any obligations this weekend. Since I'm already spec'd for persuasion, I may as well do the do this quest here. All right, let's do this.
Figure it's time to prove yourself.
Yes, I would like to fight in the arena. Please and thank you. Awesome, Axel. Good to hear. Well, thank you so much again for bringing your community here and trusting me with them.
down upon a caged void woken.
More you I
Figure it's time to prove yourself. Is that so? Well, your call. In any case, you're in for a treat, laddie.
Blindfolded, please? No, I don't need to, Aloy.
Figure it's
Absolutely
time to
no
prove
need.
yourself. Is that so? In any case, you're in for a treat, laddie. Better.
All right. Let's make it happen.
Power is power.
40'5". Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Well, that one's dead. That one's not. These two are hurt, but not as much as I would have kind of expected. So let's go ahead and just turn invis and wait. Get our double turn. All right. Have I completed a Lone Wolf no save run? Yes, we've completed 4 of these in the past, but we run them with different characters and different builds. That's the variety that we add here.
She appraises you, unsmiling.
Nice to speak.
Alrighty, so having done this without blindfolding ourselves, we do not have the opportunity to fight Murga in the arena. However, we get the opportunity to fight her outside the arena, and if she happens to be not alive anymore, then we can still challenge for arena champion. So let's go ahead and do that. So let's use Flay Skin on her just to kind of show what it does. All resistances minus 50. So she's already suffering a 15% fire resist penalty, and now she's suffering an extra 50 on top of that. So it's gonna be really nice to just hit her with some, well, any fire spells, and do a lot more damage than, yeah, that. ABK, hey, congratulations! That's awesome. Tell me more about how you beat it. I want to hear about the build. What'd you do? How'd you make it work? That's awesome. One of the rarest achievements, I think. I feel like less than 1% of people that play this game. I think I saw that on Steam. Less than 1% of people that play this game have finished it in honor mode. So big congrats on that one. It's a big win.
Nice show out there. You're smouldering yet, Margaret. Slow that gallop, troll jockey. All right, but seriously, this ought to be...
Lone Wolf Fane and Lone Wolf Sabil. Heck yeah, that's some strong characters that you finished with. But congratulations. It's still an accomplishment. There's so many things that can get you if you don't play carefully. Oof. All right, we're arena champs. What's going on, Bim?
The dwarf bounces up.
X-E.
The dwarf.
I...
Only sometimes, Bishop. Sometimes I make boneheaded mistakes and make the game look just as hard as it always is. Take that key. Alright.
Impressive. Dare say the spirit of the one stronger in you than anyone else I've seen.
Oh,
Even
pants that
Mother.
give initiative alert. I will be taking those, thank you. Wits and initiative both? Don't mind if I do. Let's see if he's got anything else that I want, since we're here. No. I'm pretty happy with my current stuff, other than that. I don't know, Fiddy. Whose channel do you think that we're on? What does NP stand for, by the way? Is that is there a separate channel that's doing a exclamation NP as a thing? And if so, what is that supposed to be short for? Here comes a sneeze, by the way. Excuse me. Alistair? Oh, you're right, you're right. Sorry, I really should be more careful about this. You are right. Oh, Fiddy, that's right. Yeah. I have seen that on Gork's stream when he's playing. I just didn't. I never even realized that that's what people were using to try and figure out whether or not he was playing with Miracle or whatever. Cool. Okie doke. So we're arena champs. I guess let's keep looking around for stuff to do. I think there's some fights in Stone Garden that we can do relatively easily. Though first I should restock on source. So we have our blue teleporter pyramid is sitting right here next to the source vat in Meister Siva's basement. Return to Stone Garden. Stop sending the snow over the Atlantic. I'm sorry, dude. If I controlled the weather, I would not send snow. But what are you gonna do? Show equipped runes? We have none. We literally have no things with rune slots in them at the moment.
Welcome, Godwoken, to your grave. He is.
Okay, this guy decided to just kind of run in. Sure, we can kill. Get out of here. So mass deploy traps is extremely effective, and we can use it to win a lot of fights that normally we'd have to think about a little bit. Whereas mass deploy traps kind of just ends things, which is nice. Stakes, it's going pretty well. Thanks. Hope you're doing well as well. We've just got started here tonight, so still a long stream ahead of us. Let me see if any of these are things that I'm interested in having. Intelligence, Constitution, Wits. No, not particularly. Okay. Still, that was a nice, easy fight there. I don't get any experience for...
Exhausted. Nothing remains of the life you led. The long relief, the spirit.
Yeah.
A wave of relief. But this, you relieve the spirit. The spirit, you've relieved the...
Okay. Well, that was straightforward enough. There is a Red Prince related thing going on over here. I just can't remember what it is.
The spirit.
The
one soon.
Your Highness, that not it who of here it or it's the truth. She should not know you ask for all and it you
A nonchalant snap of the
Okay, no experience for that. Very well. We continue onward. Trying to think what fights we can do that are relatively easy. I think this one is good. What is she? She's also level 13, but her resistances are relatively low.
Best you leave the gods. A saucer we normally eats well.
Oh, I have elemental affinity. I forgot that with elemental affinity. There we go. Cool. Oh shoot, I forgot to. Whoops, that was a mistake. Oh well.
A sense of she offers you a grateful smile. She gives
You have helped them, and I will help you.
It was a mistake because I have plans for those corpses, Fiddy. But we can still do it with fewer corpses. Shouldn't be a problem.
I should be most.
Shouldn't be a problem. So normally I use these corpses plus Hanags plus the 3 that are around Alice in order to dispose of Alice. That's kind of the idea there. But it's okay. We will be fine. Sure, Kisat, it is. Except you have to get rid of Alice's physical armor before you can forced exchange. Remember, that's blocked by physical armor. Fiddy, yeah, you get a little bit of experience if you save Gwydion and then come back and talk to her. So we'll do that and then we'll come back. But you're right. You are remembering correctly in that I am routing it a little bit differently. We can still take care of Alice either way. Even with, I think 5 corpses should be more than enough to dish out the damage that we need to dish out. With double damage. and remembering that we can crit as well.
Power. That's power.
Itchy Twitch. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Let's get our spells ready. Good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Each one of these is gonna do at least 800 damage, and so we need to get through... We need to get through 2400 vitality and 940 physical armor. And with each of these doing at least 800 damage, 5 corpses should be more than enough. I'm basing that number, by the way, on the amount of damage that we did previously against the Harbinger of Doom. And we've leveled up since then, so Corpse Explosion will do more damage. And don't forget, we have Savage Sortilege, so if even one of those corpses crits, it's... But even without the crits, it's gonna be more than enough. We're good. We're good in that regard. Okay. Oh. Rested is not correct. Let's just wait. Our pre-buff sequence here is going to be Peace of Mind, Living on the Edge, and then Tactical Retreat. That way we jump in fast. Extremely rude. That's what that is. The skin graft is to remove the necrophire that I'm on, and then I'm going to go ahead and stand outside of the lava as well. Well, it's not lava, it's just cursed fire, but either way. Remembering to Death Wish first, so that we now do an extra 99% damage on everything. And Laura. Cool. She's gone. Thanks for the GG. Oh, I forgot that this bear moves outside of her turn for some reason. Just a very confusing bit of movement there. Again, the game is full of cheaters. The game is full of cheaters of all kinds. Indeed. Indeed it is. Is it just a bug? No, I think it's intended that if one of the cubs dies, the mommy is supposed to go and walk over to it in mourning. I just don't know if it was intended that it does it during combat. But there you go. Can we take this one on yet, I wonder? I feel like we should be able to. How much health do you have? A lot. It's a lot. But we do a lot of damage. Perhaps if we go and fill up on source. Oh, I can just attack it from here? Okay, well, great. I will wait right here and pre-buff again, because now I get high ground. See? A couple of these guys aren't even involved in the fight for some reason. Did I say werewolf is the most accurate way to describe him? I guess? I guess he's like a giant werewolf sort of thing. I mean, right now he's on fire, so it's really hard to tell his facial, like his features. But sure, we'll go with werewolf. Wow, he's got a lot of health. But we got him anyway. All hail our damage combination. And again, I have no explanation as to why these three did not join the fight. But I will happily take it because it means I get to fight them on my own terms. Didn't even know about this fight? Well, they're here. And they're very annoying. I could, Fiddy, I could. I am forgetting that I have elemental affinity at the moment, but I'm using the daggers to light them on fire so that I lower their fire resists. That was the purpose of it. But yeah, you're right. You're right in that I am forgetting that I have elemental affinity at the moment. But at the same time, it kind of doesn't matter. There we go. Nice win right there. And we'll see if any of this stuff is good that we've picked up off of these couple of fights that we just won. Square for identification.
Buying or selling?
Immunity to Charmed and Terrified. Wow, that's pretty impressive, by the way, for a hat this early on in the game. You get kind of lucky finding stuff like that in a team playthrough. Get Charm and Terrified immunity without having to cast Peace of Mind on yourself. Nikki, how's it going? Good evening. Unfortunately, none of the stuff that we picked up was worth anything, but that's fine. We get the money anyway.
capital. Good luck to you.
The anchor next to this thing, waypoint travel. Yeah, I always forget about that. I find this to be a little bit easier for me to do as opposed to finding this thing. But yeah, I understand. I don't know. I'm just used to doing it I'm just used to doing it this way.
He fixes you with a stare. Then, as
Greetings, my lord. Look at a bulge.
he raises him. He purses his lips. His finger. A lascivious.
Let me ask you this, my dear prince.
He holds out his hand. The money that.
Now, let me ask you this. I admire.
He gives you.
Gonna make my way over here. We're gonna do the quest that gives me +1 to bartering. Could level us up, but this quest doesn't give that much experience as far as I remember. Although we might get exploration experience for walking in here. Yeah. Okay, but again, not that much. But first, a very brief combat. Like, extremely brief.
The spirit notices.
I want. Bring it to me. Bring it to me. Head of the dog, Garvin. Garv spoiled. He'll got the business. Same as he'd find it.
I'm gonna try to get in the habit of doing this. I'm sure I will still forget tons and tons of times, but we'll try and get in the habit of doing it. Oh, hang on. I need a bad fish. I know I can pick one up for free right here. Thanks, Fitty. Appreciate you. Hopefully we'll see you soon.
What's the word? Always.
Garvin is up.
Oh no. What was? I swear if I. Oh, yep.
Is it you?
Right, so with Garvin dead, we can either return his head to his former mentor, and that gives us like maybe 2,000 more experience, but instead, I'm going to go ahead and get the talent called Trade Secrets, and the way that we do that is by turning into an elf and eating his head instead.
Garvin kills his mentor and see.
And that, to me, is worth a lot more. Because it gives us +1 to bartering, and that's permanent.
Where is his head? Speak! Dead! His head! No! I mean to... You're no...
And that was still enough money for us to, or experience for us to level up anyway. So cool, we're level 14. Yay! Do I need any more in persuasion? Don't think I do in this act. So I can start taking I can put a point into thievery. That way I can still do certain thievery actions without having to go back to the boat to respec. As mentioned, I don't need another point in polymorph until next level, so we'll put this in pyrokinetic here. It's almost maxed out of that. I'm going to continue to put points into wits here instead of points into intelligence. Reason being, the sooner we get to max initiative, the happier we're going to be in most fights. And we still need 1 more point in initiative, well, 2 more points to be able to go first against Etera, who we may be heading toward this level. But seeing as we just leveled up, let's head back to the Lady Vengeance and see if we can't find some equipment upgrades.
The stone garden behind. I feel so at home among the graves.
Doesn't seem like it. That's fine.
We remain vulnerable while at anchor. Better to make for the open ocean at first convenience, don't you think?
+2 wits. Cool. I'll go ahead and take that. Or... Nah, I don't need it. it's as important as I'm making it out to be.
Have you made any well,
Han has a source orb for us, so let's send him back out to get another one.
Your high, of course. Told you I would, didn't I? Sure thing.
Go. Yeah, the Rivellon theme is really good. I agree, Stakes. It's very, very good. And what we really need is a somewhat better amulet. I just don't know. It's gonna be pretty difficult to get our hands on something better.
Buying or selling?
But something with a rune slot would be really nice if there was one available. This is +2 wits. It does get rid of +2 pyrokinetics, kind of. Oh, and also, right, I forgot, our current armor requires an extra point in finesse. So really what I should be looking for is trying to get rid of the armor and replace it with something else. That way I'm not kind of hamstrung. But that's going to be a tough ask as well. This gives +2 Aerithurge, which +2 intelligence. I could use this, and instead, I wouldn't have to worry about amulets anymore. Kind of tempted to pick it up.
Impressive. Dare say the spirit of the one stronger in you than anyone else I've seen. Even Murga.
Finesse, Warfare, Pyrokinetic, Geomancer all in one. Yikes, that's pretty cool. Huntsman, Pyrokinetic. Not better. So if this armor is giving me +2 Aerithurge, then I don't need a point in Aerithurge myself anymore. So maybe we just go to the Lady Vengeance and replace it with the Pyrokinetic that we just sacrificed. I don't usually micromanage this much, but I want to make sure that I continue to play smart. Hey, Talamara. Good to see you. How you doing tonight? Two levels from Apotheosis. That's right, Kisat. That's right. Yeah, so the next two levels were taking points in Polymorph. And we're currently already maxed out of what we can put into Geomancer and Pyrokinetics, so that's good. We're looking pretty good. Earthquake kill on the worms, yeah, it was fun. I wasn't thinking about it, but then when I hit it, it was pretty great. Have we killed Mortis yet? No, I don't go down there for I don't go down there usually until I'm already like level 16.
Please, hurry. Anything you can find out. Anything.
Not
you
much
can
of
do
a
to
fan
bring
of
her
that
home.
area
She
before then.
Cannot be lost.
Hey, Spike. The heck? Excuse me?
I see you.
The hell? That was weird. She's not talking to me. Talked with that person after I saved Zahila, but I was able to talk to her before this. So now I'm not sure what the deal is.
The tree for with a last great.
Strange. Alright, whatever.
I see you.
Well, that's a fun bug. We do have an extra spell slot right now. I need to figure out what to do with.
I bet you're the musical sort. It's like I always... Yeah, play him too, of course. Manchester's... I keep going though. Useful. There's no... Come back.
Perhaps this is the part where I add a new spell in. No, not really. They're too expensive, these ones. Like, Epidemic of Fire is fun, but not sure if that's necessary for what we're doing here. I could add in, either Fire Whip or Laser Ray, either one. Would be pretty fun. I pick Laser Ray. Preferred method of popping traps, yeah, it definitely packs a punch. And now that we have elemental affinity, we can try to start doing some stuff with it. Okay. I think that we can do at least one fight. Oh, thanks, Haven. Appreciate that hydrate. Cheers, cheers. So many options. All right.
The dwarf is unnatural. The dwarf.
I was half it to it.
You had to run die to this person? Is she that strong? What the heck happened? Alright, how do I become hostile to these people? Someone was mentioning in my Discord. Out initiative and then CC locked? Yikes, dude. I didn't know she had that kind of capability at all. Now, someone was mentioning in my Discord that you could become hostile to these people. Let's just look for the correct dialogue options for it.
Duna's dagger, Crimson Dragon. You here to free us or kill us?
You'll get a fight if you want it so badly. Did Mordus send you? Cud-eating coward that he is. You're not getting an answer till you keep your hands free.
That's it then?
Oh, great. Sweet. We can fight. Fun. Look, I'm just gonna keep doing the laser ray thing. Whee! Do I get the same stats as having 2 characters? Nope. What do you mean? I mean, Lone Wolf, the Lone Wolf talent gives you double stats, but 1 Lone Wolf is not better than 2 Lone Wolves. No, Deuce, you're absolutely right. There is no blaming me.
Halt! Haven't got. I'm sorry, but I can't let you leave.
Oh my goodness, they're asking for it so much. Look at this. Hang on. You get in the line. Again, Zebo, no, it's not getting more stats because I have 1 character. That's not what I'm saying, and it's not what I said at all. What I said is the Lone Wolf talent, if you're playing with 1 or 2 characters, and you use the Lone Wolf talent, then you get additional stats. You do not have to use the Lone Wolf talent, and if you have 2 characters, you can still use Lone Wolf. But playing solo is that has no impact on Lone Wolf's effectiveness.
A mischief? Yeah, I could do that. Can you go?
What the heck? Void tainted fish? Crap. Boink. Here come the frogs. Okay, 2 frogs left. overkill is the correct amount of kill, Kisat.
A horrifying.
Well, that was terrifying. You found it!
He slits them with a new.
To be very honest, Kisat, I would put Dwarf ahead of Lizard, simply because Petrifying Touch is better, in my opinion, than Dragon's Breath. Dragon's Blaze. I think Petrifying Touch is just really good. Necrofire and Cursed Fire is just stronger. It does more damage, it hurts more, and I believe it makes the resistance difference more as well. He had a wife? You're right. He did. A lot of people have wives, you know? Oh, sure. Yeah. I mean, you're right. In that, yeah, unfortunately, the game did not make it much of a choice if you're looking for optimization. Yeah. But again, remember, my playstyle is different, right? Like, I will always prioritize getting an extra disable over something that gives damage. So when I say that dwarves are better because of Petrifying Touch, other people may say, oh, I'm not planning on using Petrifying Touch at all. But that's just, again, that's a playstyle difference, not anything else. These bears are cheaters, so we're gonna have a little bit of fun just hanging out up top, because they're gonna take my turn away. When I force them to transform. Alright, this was better. Oh, right. Someone wanted to talk about Necrofire. Here's your Necrofire. So, here's what's different, right? So, the Necrofire does more damage per turn. Can't be extinguished, so that's different, right? So, Necrofire can only be put out by Skin Graft, I think, or by Blessing. And the resistance penalty is 20% as opposed to fire, which is 15%. So there's your concrete, like, here's what Necrofire does. So that's Cursed Fire for you. just removing some evidence right there. Don't worry about it. Does the witch have fire immunity? Yeah, she did have fire immunity. What she didn't have was corpse explosion immunity, just like everybody else. So, she's dead. And we took care of her about, I don't know, half hour ago, something like that. Can't remember if I have initiative over this guy. I'm relatively certain I do. If I have 38 initiative, that should be more than enough. But just in case I don't, I'm going to go ahead and living on the edge myself. Just in case he decides to teleport me into the death fog there. I would prefer to not get instant killed. But I'm very confident that I actually have initiative over him. Yeah, I do. But it's best not to, you know. You don't want to mess around with that. Sure, let's do some fights on Blood Moon Island. We can do at least this fight. At least this one. Taking the ferry to the island give XP? Yeah, do you want me to try doing it, Talamera, as a live lizard? I think just getting to the island gives you experience, however you do it. So, since we teleport to the island, like we use jumps to get to the island on our own and get like 17,000 experience. But yeah, I don't think being an alive lizard and then taking a ferry that goes through Death Fog is a good idea. Just my 2 cents. Did we die for experience? Heck yeah, great idea. I love it. Woo! Oh, nut right there. Yeah. Yeah. That was good. How's it going, Aloy? Sorry, Jake, how are we doing tonight? Great that you're all here. Hope everyone's having a good start to their weekend. That was everything we could possibly have wanted it to be. Woof. Got all hot and bothered by that one. Oh, that guy had a flay skin scroll too. Cool. Bit late. So we already found one elsewhere. Working through the weekend? Well, sorry to hear that, but hopefully we can entertain you for a little bit. Provide some sort of distraction. We do have persuasion, so I can go talk to the advocate. And trigger a Void Woken attack, which will give me more experience. So that's good. We do like that.
The blade they wing from stone.
Character do I think has the best story? I think Lohse. I think
You have returned,
it's Lohse and
but
it's
not
not
with the
really
spectre of
close,
death.
actually.
What would you know before you return to your bloody
Yeah,
business?
she's pretty amazing.
One may ask, and one should heed that twice full. Very well.
Wow, excuse me? This guy has a... What? 429 magic armor, and we just detonated all the traps on him. Okay, Necrowing Voidwoken have a lot of fire resist, apparently. Good grief. Not so much poison and earth resist, by the looks of it. Okay. Well, that's something. Good to know. Ooh. Killing the Wishmaster right now would actually be really convenient. I wonder if I can accidentally kill him. This one's not in the fight right now, by the way. So I get the experience for all the Voidwoken that die here, regardless of whether or not I am the one that killed them. Which is why this is working. He used reactive armor? Oh my god. Nice throw. Oh, buddy. Corpse explosion. Nice move, dude. I am very happy to just allow the Advocate and his pals to kill a bunch of Voidwoken, and I just sit here and soak XP. Like, that is a very, very okay situation for me. Especially as long as none of the Advocate's people die, unless I kill them. So since that's what's going on, this is perfect for me. Wonderful. And all that requires is a persuasion check on the Advocate. If you ask him who's behind the Voidwoken, and then you pass the persuasion check, then you can get all of that to happen. So that was very good. A guy in the hood wants the Minesweeper? Alright, let's we'll do that as soon as I do this thing.
There's no. Perhaps you can succeed. A druid. There are too few of us. Well, I can't say where its entrance lays.
Alright, we're gonna hang out over here, which is a little bit close to these guys, but they can't see me inside this building. So we should be just fine. Okay, so Minesweeper, let's get it done. Guy in the hood, thanks so much for that channel point redemption. You guys are gonna have an opportunity to gamble your challenge points if you want. You do not need to do it, but I am going to be playing Minesweeper on expert difficulty 5 times, up to 5 times, and if we win, then you guys can bet points on that. You can also bet that I will not succeed in 5 tries. So let's go ahead and do it. I think the last 2 times I was successful, the 2 times before that I was unsuccessful. All right, here we go. Attempt number 1. This one is going to be a very difficult one, by the way, because I can already tell that I'm going to have to guess like 15 times, because look at how much of the puzzle was open, and there are 99 total mines. There's going to be a lot of mines at the end that I'm going to have to just kind of guess my way through. So I don't have very high hopes for this one. Yeah, already I had to guess right there. Did I change the number of tries? Yeah, I think we changed it from 10 to 5 like last week or something like that. Just because 10 was too many. Alright, there's attempt number 2. That was a misclick. But misclicks count. Attempt number 3. Dang, that sucks. That puzzle was opening up pretty nicely. I'm sorry I messed it up. That one was worse. Attempt number 4. Okay. Let's get at least one good attempt in. Before the faithless get rewarded. Woo. That was a coin flip up in that corner. Now we're gonna try and we'll work our way across the bottom here. This is also gonna be really difficult. Ah, shit. Yeah, that would have been really difficult to manage. There were a lot of bombs down here. All right, attempt number 5. This is the last one. If I win, then the faithful are rewarded. If I lose, the faithless are rewarded. But that was a good attempt. I'm at least happy that I was able to get that one good attempt in. This is tricky down here. If I can get through it, that would be really... That would be a big impact. Because the rest of the puzzle would be a lot easier, since there's so many mines in this corner. Oh, shit. Okay. Wow. Wow, okay, great. Alright, now if I can focus up on the rest of it, it might actually open up and we could potentially be lucky. The Blood Moon Island music, by the way, is adding a lot of suspense to this whole situation. At least I think it is. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. That was a lot of guesses all in one right there. Holy smokes. And, hood. Alright. There. 146 seconds. The faithful are rewarded. The faithless, for a third day in a row, you can kiss my booty. Thanks for the point redemption. That was fun. Oh, a lot of people had faith this time. Jeez. I wouldn't have that kind of belief in myself. But I appreciate you guys for having it. All right. Let's go ahead and get back into the fighting. Okay, okay. Hello. Alright, so in this fight we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 opponents. My goal here is going to be to gather everybody up and then blow them up. So let's get to gathering, shall we? Here's a good spot. Seemingly. I'll be able to gather 5 of them. This one is going to be kind of off to the side. Alright, we did our best there. I can piss them off by chucking a fireball at them and then going invis. Since this is a double adrenaline turn, I am going to lose my next turn. Or rather, I'll only have 2 AP. I'm not going to lose the turn. That's fine. We wait. Kind of don't like that they all kind of scattered a little bit from where we were before, but what are you gonna do? Okay. We did get rid of all of these guys as magic armor, which is a pretty good one. They don't have that much health, now that I look at them. Okay. Oh yeah, easily, Alistair. Easily. Yeah, you absolutely can. So you have to actually you have to be pretty careful about that. Because you don't really want it to happen. Oh wow. Strong resists on these guys. Okay. Good to know. Alright, that one's gonna die. And I'm gonna go ahead and use an invis potion for the first time in a while. I just can't afford to have myself get discovered here. And it's just gonna be me against this guy. And I can actually just wait for deploy mass traps to come off cooldown. Alright, cool. We have a double turn to kick this guy's butt. Let's make it happen. A lot of demons just went down. 6 of them, in fact. And remember, these demons are a higher level than we are, so we took them all down while being lower level. So that was cool. Are we using the Ode? I think we're using Tambora right now. Pretty sure it's Tambora. What's going on, Snow? Hey, great to have you here. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend.
Stand back.
Oh,
Not a
shit.
foot on least. I know you for what you are. A mere mouthpiece of deception. It is of no... Oh, I can... You lie. Allah. Very well. Stand back. Not a foot.
Right. Good thing we respect for persuasion.
The great forge is...
Am I ready to take these guys on yet? Level 15. I think I should wait, honestly. I actually think the sawmill is my next destination. I think the sawmill is the easiest thing. Like, it's a big quest area and a big XP giver, and I think if I do it right now, it's a really good way to get level up. So let's go ahead and head over there. I can stop here on the way and just create some of my surfaces, but I'm not going to do this fight yet either. Steam remains. Alright. We have a lot of initiative, so I should be able to jump Mummy Dearest here pretty easily. All right, Mummy Dearest. Let's have a little chat, shall we? You have a lot of magic armor, young lady. Let's break through that, shall we? Nice. Get out of here. Strong build.
If Hardwin were to receive...
He raises...
Oh, she's tough, Alistair. She in particular is a really, really difficult enemy, and we've lost runs to her before. No, she's no cakewalk. I don't want to go over carry weight, so I'm gonna go and sell some stuff really quickly, and also deliver her head to this guy.
Looks up.
I noticed.
He recalls.
It's a grim.
Thank you very much.
No sooner do I fix gear and the pallies here break it again. Them voidwoken can have heads of stone. Still, I'd rather be fixing stuff than be lying there dead.
Honestly, I should not be wearing the, I should not be wearing the teleport gloves anymore. Oh no, Alistair. Yeah, that's definitely not something you can do, is it? I need to be pretty careful about how I approach as well. But yeah, I'm remembering that I'm still wearing the teleport gloves, so maybe dropping laser ray again in favor of keeping teleport is probably a direction that I should be going. But I need better gloves than what we've got here. None of these are that good.
Buying or selling?
Ooh. I should be looking at stuff like this. Look at this wand. And this is why I should be on the lookout for good equipment. Cause yeah, my current items do give me 10% crit chance each, but this one gives me 7% crit chance, and it also gives me intelligence and initiative on top of it. So I think that this is the time to replace Fang of the Winter Dragon. I think this is a better one. That's a better item. 7% crit chance is good. I'll trade 3% crit in exchange for a little bit of a boost in stats. And when we do get to upgrade to giant runes, then I can put one of the mystical masterwork runes in. If you only have a sword equipped, if your sword is equipped in your main hand, your melee weapon is equipped in your main hand, then you'll only do a melee attack. If your wand is equipped in your main hand, then you'll only do the wand attack. So yeah, we're just using this as a stat stick. So we can use this for elemental affinity as well, by the way.
shame I had to leave the stone garden behind. I feel so at home among the graves.
Immunity to stunned, immunity to petrified. Huh. And an extra crit chance. The necrofire from your mace apply to your wand? No. It's if you hit something with the mace specifically. Good questions. Good questions, you guys.
We remain vulnerable while at anchor. Better to make for the open ocean at first convenience, don't you think?
Oh, she sells some very interesting equipment. It's not good, it's just interesting. James the Great, thank you. Thank you for the 20 bits.
Well,
I really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the hydrate, Alistair. The heck did I just pick up? A cutting board. Lovely. Alright, back to the battlefield. Do I watch any Warriors basketball? I like watching playoff basketball, James. But yeah, the Warriors are awesome to watch. Super fun team to watch, especially these days. But I grew up in Southern California, so I kind of was a Clippers fan. But again, it's hard to follow 82 regular season games, you know? But the playoffs are super exciting. I usually soak up most of the playoffs. But yeah, Steph's on a tear right now. He's so good. So if I spend 2 AP right now, then it'd be another 2 AP to do this, and then another 1 AP to detonate. And we have 6 at the moment. No, we only have 5 at the moment. You've been keeping track too? Yeah, no, he's crushing it this year. He's been awesome. Three down, 1 to go. Hey, heal yourself all you want, fire water. Alright, ignition. He revealed me. That's fine. I can put him to sleep. Suck it, dude. I get a full turn to kick his ass. Down.
You killed him! Oh, God!
That worked. It's really sad that we haven't had a fully healthy Warriors team for the last almost 3 seasons. 'Cause even before KD left, we just haven't had them all healthy. And having Clay out is just a real bummer all the way around.
You hear the he turns his gaze to the spirit. A ghostly aura
he changes the dynamic of the way that the Warriors play so much, because having that extra threat, and I mean, just disregarding his defense entirely, but if you just think about the Warriors' offense, like that extra dynamic that he adds is just so crazy.
Bitter, as you bet you lie.
You see, you make.
But just having, because you know, Steph is on a hot streak right now, but like, you put the two of them together, and it's just like, it doesn't matter if one of them has a sort of off night. They're not gonna both be off at the same time, and they make each other so much better. It's just, I don't know. It's really sad that Clay's out for the season.
He holds out his hand. A spark.
Give me.
He dips his head.
I think this is Earthquake, which we already knew, but whatever. Yeah, the new guys are good. Just like you said, inconsistent. I hope they make the playoffs. I really do hope they make the playoffs. They're good enough to do it.
What now? You wait.
I think right now they're in the 8 spot right now, I think. So hopefully hopefully they can stay sort of in that area. Because I have a really high opinion of Coach Kerr as well. I think if you get him to the playoffs, then anything can happen.
I feel it.
Not that anyone, like, I'm not saying that anyone has a chance of beating the Lakers, but I wouldn't want to bet against Steph in the playoffs. You know what I mean? He's a real superstar. Hello, Itadiki. Hey, I saw that you posted in the Discord, and I really do appreciate you asking the questions there. Did you have any more, like, did you have any luck with the updates that people gave you for your build? Oh, I walked too close to these guys. Hang on. I'm gonna jump away from them. And if you have any more questions, I'm happy to sort of answer some of those here and now as well. So close to everybody. Goodness. You. Get down there. Ah, yes, yeah. What to do with summoners? So there's always a few different routes that people can take summoners, and like you said, you've noticed, right, that it's a little bit of a challenge once the incarnate's out and buffed. What to do with your actual summoner? So what I've seen some people do is play as an archer. So you can either so you can just stack finesse and max summoning as always. So, you know, make sure you max summoning, but then the rest of the time you can play yourself as an archer and then just wait for so you know get some points in huntsman, some points in warfare, some points in ranged if you need it, but usually warfare is good enough, and then rain it down. Nope. Summoning is entirely based on summoning alone, your level and your summoning combat ability. So I know that it seems like people, we have in our heads this idea that summoning as a magic ability would rely on intelligence, but it doesn't. It's literally just your summoning ability and your level. So you could play as whatever else you need to. Now, if you can, of course, play it as a mage. Yeah, if you've been putting points in int, then you can continue to play your character as a mage outside of it. So that was where I was gonna go next, right? So if you don't want to play as an archer, then you can instead play as a support mage, right? So get some points in hydro, maybe a point or two in geo, and you can look for a gear that gives you this instead. So you do hydro and geo, and then continue to heal your incarnate and your teammates, stuff like that. Or you can supplement your team's damage by throwing spells around with int. Those are good options. You could play as a necromancer, so get a couple points in necromancy, some more points in warfare after you've maxed out summoning, and then start throwing around physical damage spells, but also those are ones that scale with int. And the thing that I personally like to do, but again, this is my play style, is if I had a summoner, I would be playing it as a guy with a sword and a shield, and I would be throwing my shield, because that is bouncing shield has a very low cooldown and can easily, it scales with the damage of your shield, so the physical armor of your shield. So as long as you're continuing to be able to wear a shield, you can just continue to raise your damage that you can do with that. And then you get like 2 points in warfare, and then you start throwing around warfare stuns, right? So you bring out your summon, you buff it up, and then you help your team with stun locks, because I'm a huge fan of just continuing to disable the enemy. That's the way that I would play my summon. So there's a few different ways that you can approach it. But yeah, you don't need to worry about the stats, the attributes for your summoner, just the combat abilities, in order to make your summons more powerful. And again, it's not to say that summoning is weak, because the summons can actually be very strong. Once you get to 10 summoning, 10 or above summoning just makes it's a game changer for sure. So. Or just don't play summoner. Again, but for a first time playthrough, and summoning is strong. I don't want to say that summoning isn't strong, especially in a team composition. It's good. Favorable wind, okay. And adrenaline? What spells do you want to cast? Silencing stare on the ground. Nice, you really nailed it. Oh, yeah, Lintworm has really a really good insight on summoning. That is a person that I would trust to be able to give reliable information on summoning. No Kappa, by the way, he's actually really good. Lint, how are you doing this evening? This is overkill. All right, I forgot to talk to the log again. Oh wait, I did talk to the log? Oh, I did. Oh, and it did give me this. Okay, cool. Drop. Can't sell it, so no real use for that thing. Also, the music in this area, top notch. Where'd he go? You think he's okay?
The whiff of chemistry is said he fed. The crazed. But I don't. He takes the. He raises.
I really don't know what the keys that I just picked up, what they actually open. But whatever.
The spirit, and then.
talking. Hey, take care, James the Great. Thank you again. Thanks for the 30 more bits. That's very, very generous. I appreciate it. Have a great night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And thanks for the follow as well. Thank you. Ooh. We heard him. We definitely heard him. Might as well do some more damage while we're here. Never pass up a killing opportunity, you know what I mean? Dead. Well, this one's definitely dead. Here, have some laser ray. Oh no! Sorry, Sahela. My bad. Good thing she's tanky, you know what I mean?
Bye.
The spirit.
Seems like it. Yeah, she just ate that thing.
If I love. Peace. I know you can't do yet.
All right, young lady. Let's get you back to your friends so that we can do some breathing exercises. And while we're here, we'll grab the Fletcher.
The Fletcher.
What I do best. A bit of seaweed. It's a thank you.
Send him back to the boat. We'll see him over there. And we gained about, what, I want to say like half of a level doing all the stuff in the area. We may actually level up depending on how much experience Sahela gives us as well. So it's a good amount.
We continue.
That was 5% on its own.
My baby, my girl, there you are.
My dear,
She
hold in
with the
there is that I take you with the
You.
We count a victory today, and we count a friend in you. Sahela is with us. I see the good in you. I see the bad in you. I see the all of you.
Cool, well at least we can talk to her again.
Hello, dear one.
Oh. Dang. 2 intelligence, 2 pyrokinetic. Though it does require finesse in it. And I currently don't have enough Aerithurge, so oh well.
My friend, it fills my soul with peace.
I see the good in you. I see the bad in you. I see the all of you. We see you well, good friend. We wish you...
Farsight. I mean, I can learn it. Not gonna bother with it very much. Alright, I need another 5% of a level. Oh, I know where we can get it. Let's go to Paradise Downs. This is an exciting battle because it's actually one of the best items for our character. And I think we can get it at this point. Still a pretty difficult one because the things that we're about to attack have a lot of armor. Specifically magic armor, and they also have a lot of resistances, but we also do a lot of damage, so let's see how this goes. Putting a piece of fire underneath ourselves so that our spells cost less to cast. Yep, we've already done the rest of the stuff in Paradise Downs. With the exception of the there's a fight against some like black ring guys. We haven't done that yet. Alright, we eliminated these two. This one still has some IRL? I have no idea what you mean by that. So, probably no. Oh, Las Vegas? Then yes. Wasn't aware that they referred to Vegas as paradise, but yep. Nice. That's a good one. That's a good fight right there. And also we leveled up. So we take a point in polymorph here because we're planning on getting to... Oh, they call it... Oh, okay. Sure. So the question here is, do I start taking points in memory because I have so many spells that I need to learn? And I think the answer is yeah. Or I can just take more points in wits. And I think more points in wits is probably fine. And then next level I can take 3 points in memory, which would be 6 points in memory plus 1 more. So it would be apotheosis, and then you get meteor swarm. And oh gosh, there's so many spells we need, you guys. It's crazy. But I want to keep taking points in wits anyway. So, part of the reason that I came to fight these guys is, well, because they do give a lot of experience, of course. But the other part of the reason is because this guy has the Elder Wand. And when I say that, I mean the Wand of the Elder, which is a really nice wand. +3 intelligence, +1 geomancer, and has a rune slot in it. So, really nice. Now, is it better than our +1 pyrokinetic wand? Or +1 pyrokinetic +10 crit chance item? I'm not sure. I actually don't know. I feel like it may be better to hold on to this for 1 more level, and then when we're able to put a giant mystical masterwork rune into it, that would be when it's at its best. So I will keep the Illuminator in the offhand for now, and let's just keep in mind that we've got the Elder Wand. I'll put it on the Vengeance. Speaking of, we leveled up. So let's go and check with our vendors and see what they've got for sale.
Your Highness, good to... Of course. Told you I would, didn't I? Sure.
In particular, a replacement for the Gloves of Teleportation is long overdue at this point.
I feel so at home among the graves.
Let's see if we can't get our hands on one of those. Not from this guy.
We remain vulnerable while at anchor. Better to make for the open ocean at first convenience, don't you think?
2 intelligence, 1 geomancer, 1 necromancer. Tempting. Tempting to sacrifice 1 in pyrokinetic in exchange for a little bit more armor and 2 points in intelligence. I'll go ahead and... Well, let's just remember that she's got this.
Have you made any... Well...
And check with our other vendors that we're aware of, and then circle back to her if we
Buying or
want to.
selling?
It's really a stopgap more than anything else, that item would be. It's not a piece of equipment that I would be very happy, like, keeping for the long term. Here are pants that give both wits and initiative. 2 wits and 2 initiative. I do like it. Let's get it. Flayskin scroll costs more AP than the Flayskin spell? Huh. Awkward.
Glad to see you well. Until later, then.
Impressive. Dare say the spirit of the one stronger in you than anyone else I've seen. Even Murga.
Wit's pyrokinetic Aerithurge is better, in my opinion, than Wit's Huntsman. I'm not keeping high ground every single time, so when I do have the opportunity to just increase my wits for more crit chance, it's a move that makes sense to me anyway. So we've already checked with the elves since we leveled up. I haven't talked to Jahan in a while. Let's see what he's got for us. Again, remembering that I should not use any dialogue options with Jahan. Because he will kick my ass.
How fares the hunt, my friend?
Okay. +2 wits, +2 initiative. That is good enough for me at this juncture. I'll wear that.
May you...
Okay, well, that's a good amount of shopping that we just did. Let's continue moving around. Still stuff to fight in Paradise Downs. So with the stuff that we just put on, that amounted to a now 53% crit chance before we do Peace of Mind. Which means it's a 61% crit chance. So we're basically moving towards 2/3 of the time we're critting with our spells. It's pretty good. It's actually very good. This guy's fire immunity aura is a little bit bigger in area than I thought it was. So let's remove him from his friends. And then let's dump more fire spells on these guys. These ones still need to be detonated, so let's go ahead and do that. Alright, they're not alive anymore. spontaneous combustion on himself. Adorable. Good fight. So, first fire immune enemy that we've fought in a while, but we still have a solution for him.
Move along, stranger. Not much to see here, but a bunch of sad saps with full carts and empty pockets.
Checking the equipment here for potential upgrades. This is +2 wits, +2 geomancer, but we don't have the finesse to wear it. That's unfortunate. But it is what it is. Oh, hey Santa.
Travelling light, are you? Smart. I've got my whole life in these wagons. Look at me, like a fly in molasses.
If I'm gonna buy runes from him, I better become friends with him first. Those runes are expensive.
Happy travels, eh? What a crock.
Move along. Despite what they say, misery don't look.
Where's the other merchant? There's 3.
Well, howdy there. Nice to see a fresh face among these dour saps.
Yeah, worthless. Okay. Cool. There is something to dig up around here. And that'll give us a good amount of experience. It's also an item that will help us with thievery. When we need it. This gives an additional finesse and thievery.
Happy travels, eh? What a crock.
Okay, so if I talk to Sadha right now, then we're gonna get ambushed by people. So I think I should wait to do that piece of quest until the next level. However, we will drop a pyramid so that we can get back to this area later. It does take a while to get over here. Alright, this is good. This is good progress. I do need to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to take a short break, and I will be back in just a few minutes. See you in a few minutes, guys. Thanks for hanging with me. Alright, hello again. Thanks for bearing with me there. Alright, let's get back to work. Still so much stuff to do in the act. Having a hard time remembering if I did this piece of, it's just the tiniest piece of quest. Apparently not. Give me that good music. Now we're talking. Oh, I haven't been in here either? Oh my goodness. This is awesome. What a treat getting to come in here and just get the good music going. Hey, Big-O. How are we doing today?
A weathered woman.
The bell rings a warning, and yet, perhaps
She'd bury.
make it.
A ghostly.
Spoke to the lady captain, didn't you? I'm doing my duty here, but I'm on.
He raises a. She babbles.
My ears are stiller, and I have that accursed bell. Come, let me mark your chart.
She goes.
You've got no heed me.
She turns. She stares. She babbles breath.
By the way, that's Sabile's theme that's going on right now. So that's kind of nice. It's nice that we get to hear Sabile's theme.
The chest won't. It doesn't open. It doesn't budge. You notice.
Speak. The unex.
Weathered and he's there. The chest sits there, refusing to.
You speak for your.
The lock
Sure. Alrighty, let's do a little bit of lock picking.
An impostor, bejeweled murderer, thief, impostor, rival, but it ma- you who hear, please. Here now. When one's in a small town, one must expect small town manners, I see.
Naturally, this guy has nothing that's an upgrade for me.
Have you a notes the tree of all things? I am traveling, yes. Well, all men, his name. Speak, you men.
But you know, they don't make bad guys like they used to. What's going on, Tempest? Welcome on in. Hey, good to see everybody. Hope you're all having a good start to your weekend. And a flaming skin scroll.
The imposter, you who I am Pyro.
Alright, that's everything we need to do up here. There is the Love Has a Price quest, which I could, in theory, do right now. And just get it out of the way. Might as well. Let's get it out of the way. Why don't we? Okay, so to prepare for this one, I'm gonna unequip all of my gear. And we should have a third source point before we do it. Oh wait, hang on. Sorry. No, this isn't the correct time to do Love Has a Price. Because I'm Red Prince. I forgot that I'm Red Prince. Might be. Alright, we'll do it later.
She babbles breathlessly. An elf in a floorboard.
What, you can't trust my three that I you do. What is it? Unless you know something about the disappearances, I told you already, he wasn't responsible. This won't...
The elf.
I was removed from their ranks due to my elven blood.
The elf.
I swore an oath. What?
Huh. What am I forgetting? Oh, right. Oh, so much, Kisat. So much stuff to do left in the act. Right now, I'm just kind of wandering around doing random quests. But no, there's quite a lot to do still. Most notably, the stuff in the Black Pits and the stuff in Mortis's direction. But there's more than that. We now own the prison. Go us. Yeah, we still have a couple fights left in Blood Moon Island. We've done 2 of them, and we still have 2 left. We haven't done any Black Pit stuff, like I said. We've done everything in Cloisterwood. And we've done the Sawmill. We haven't fought against the Scarecrows. So maybe I can do this the Scarecrows. Planning on doing Blood Moon Dwarf? No, we kill Blood Moon Dwarf. I mean, we solve the quest, but we kill Blood Moon Dwarf. And that fixes his possession problem at the cost of, I think, like 40,000 experience. But 20,000 versus none, I'm sort of okay with. Scarecrows. Where are they at? Oh, that's not correct. I always lose track of where they are. Ah, here they are. Matter of fact, we could go do that. The 2 of those quests we could go do right now. The 3rd one... Do we have enough initiative to fight against all of them? Yeah, we actually kind of do. 61 initiative? 61 initiative, we could do all 3 of those demon quests, and that's actually a lot of experience. Okay. Let's fight these things first. The Scarecrows are easy if you have initiative. That's all. If you have initiative, you kill them. Because they're not very tanky. They don't have a lot going on.
A great.
It is awful.
A sudden weariness washes over. The fatigue thens.
And we have initiative. Therefore, let us slay these fools. You said low earth resist? Let's test that, shall we? Not the highest earth resist. Looks like they had pretty average earth resists. If this did 200 damage, it looks like it was just 0. Still. Looks like their fire resists are worse. There's no way I can hit both of them, is there? Oh, there is. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, we said demon quests. Let's do them. Yeah, Kisat, me too. Me too. We just haven't made it out of Act 2 with it before. We always get slipped up by something. So hopefully we're able to get out of Act 2 this time. If we can, I have a lot of faith for Act 3 at the very least.
The lever part. A presence you hear. The spirit of a priest.
I watch the gate. Who goes there? You must leave. No. You clear it.
Open the door for me. I'm gonna murder a freaking god-woken demon. Hello there, young lady. And what might your name be? And what would you like for Christmas? Would you like a whole bunch of traps deployed on your head? I really hope she's got no fire resists. Actually, let's find that out. Yeah, she doesn't have enough fire resists to withstand this crap. So, rip demon. Get out. Give me that experience too. Oh yeah, absolutely. But we're very happy to use it. You know?
I'll what?
Power is power.
1996, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I know, Kisat. I'm excited. I'm excited for it.
A trembling.
What you? One must not mean.
His hand.
As I planned, so I'll better one soul. This demon. If you, we broke the lever for the door. It's the silver shaft.
The lever.
Oh, that's a key. That's correct.
You should go from here. This is
his hand.
as a I planned, so I better one soul damned. As the levers fixed you, I suppose.
So, like I said,
Would you believe, brother? Wait.
this guy, we literally just kill the dwarf and call it a day. You don't... we're not fighting against the demon. Screw that, you know?
As you strike it, yes, the dwarfs.
Alright, well, that was fun. This quest is... This quest, by the way, is the most bullshit that the game has to give you. There is no quest that is more frustrating than this one. So, I am very happy to resolve it in this fashion, because screw it. That demon is a massive cheater, and I have no regrets about it at all.
I do hope you will do what I...
His hand.
As a... I planned, so I better one soul.
Sure. Yeah, I understand. But yeah, in solo play, you just can't. You can't deal at all, so. Screw that noise.
You might be looking if they wing from stone.
Open sesame. Oh, do you know if we get more experience for persuading the cat to leave? Well, let's find that out. Vengeance. Pet pal. Needs pet pal and persuasion. Like my normal approach is to not have pet pal and just kill the cat. But you know, so many people get on my case about all the wanton dog and cat murdering. Mostly cat murdering, honestly, that happens. Kill them all. I'm gonna try persuading it just to see if it gives us a significant amount of experience. If not, then whatever. But you might as well. Might as well give it a shot. Doesn't take that long to respec.
The spirit of
Did my...
the spirit.
I was hungry. Some we can find. She has no herself. Are you some?
The spirit.
I knew you. Take it.
Open the door. Hey, buttons.
Get away. I won't let anyone hurt my mistress anymore. Mistress saved me when I was a kitten. She took me in, fed me and kept me warm. She deserves loyalty. I won't leave her side, not until she wakes. My heart stopped beating and my flesh fell away. No matter. I'm staying here.
Oh wow, this cat is actually a true homie. What a bro.
The tension.
Go on.
Oh. We gain no experience for doing this. Huh.
The young girl lies still and...
Huh.
Harm my mistress, and you'll live to regret. Mistress say I won't leave us.
What did I do wrong here? Oh, it didn't like the fire surface? Oh well. What are you gonna do? You know?
The young girl lies silent. The girl's eyes don't... Her fingers seem to grip you ever so slightly. The girl's gripped...
Alright. See you in Act 4, I guess.
Where have take care?
Alright, well, cool. I guess since we're in the area, we may as well go after some of these guys. That was a very good chunk of experience. We may as well go after these guys, too. But I think my best approach is from here. Yeah, Tempest, that's how I do it. That's exactly how I do it, what is being described. So you go under gameplay, and then you scroll down, and then it's automated hotbar behavior. I literally only make it so that only skills get put in. The game seems to think that the teleport pyramids also count, so it adds the pyramids. But I do not add anything else. The only time I would do other than that is, for me, if I were playing an archer, I would allow arrows to get added, and then I would add the arrows to, like, second bar so that I just know where all of my special arrows are. But, like, everything else, I will manually add in. Otherwise, your bar gets very cluttered very fast, as you know. Oh, hang on. I should, dang it. So much for taking Pet Pal, you know? What a waste. It was worth a shot. Well, it didn't give any experience. That was the problem. If it gave any experience for the persuasion, yeah, you're right. I did understand why people like buttons, so that's cool, and you know, good for them. But also, if you're gonna walk in the fire buttons, then I don't know. I got nothing for it. Kind of deserved what it had coming. Exactly, King Worm. Oh, right, I wanted to go around. Yeah, my best approach point is to be right here, and then nether swap and teleport. And then teleport again. And that puts all 5 of the opponents on the spot where this guy is. That's the strategy for this fight that I'm gonna be employing. So for that to work, I need to be approaching the battle from this side. Hey, neighbor ninja. Awesome. Well, let's see if I can do this fight then. Were you able to make it through on this one? This is a tough fight. Hang on, we can piss them off. Ignite all of them. And we'll hide around a corner. That is definitely a great combination. Both those ladies are really good. Well, hopefully you're enjoying the game a lot. I mean, no, there's no reason to tell people how to enjoy their game, you know? Not everyone plays for challenge. Why'd they all scatter like this? Kind of annoying. I want them to stand in the same place. And now they're doing silencing screams at each other. It's just weird. Okie doke. Time to eliminate all of these fools. Ignition again. Oh, really? That didn't hit this one? Boo. Any chance I can hit all 4 of these guys? Nah. Okay. Well, at least it needs to be this one. There we go. Excellent. Send a laser ray right through him. Don't mind me. Needs more flames? Oh gosh. I don't know how much more I can give you, but we are trying. This guy's absolutely dead, right? Hang on. Examine. Necrofire, burning for 150, and he's got how much left? 149. Oh, wow. So he's actually definitely burning, unless they manage to heal him. What say we double tap? And then I'm going to go ahead and go invis. Okie doke. One AP to another swap. Let's lower their fire resist even further. So between the bleed fire and the necrofire, they're in a lot of trouble. And now let's explode them a little bit. What? Really? I can't hit them both? Okay. What is this line of sight? What is happening? Excuse me? Hang on. I wouldn't bet on that. I would not bet on that. Burn, dude. Here, I'll show you my inventory. It's, well, it has been worse in the past.
You were up as the lizard. Now, you need not fear me, but this island, it is now.
Yes, 3 source points is the max. Sadly. Would be fun if you could get more, but you can't. Now you can do stuff like source vampirism in order to, like during combat, because source vampirism has a pretty low cooldown. You can do stuff like that against anything that doesn't have magic armor or anything that's dead to get more source during combat. You could also like consume a source orb. I know, I thought so too, neighbor. It didn't make very much sense to me. Yeah, you can craft scrolls that make it so that it simulates what apotheosis does. It's pretty cool. Alright, I wasn't done fighting these fools yet though, so let's go ahead and kick their asses as well. And here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make it even more fun. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna nether swap myself with this. So I'm gonna put this corpse right here so that I can nether swap another opponent after I teleport the advocate in, because we're gonna be fighting against both. All right, son, get in there. Let's go. And you go hang out with that dead body that we just put there. Sucker. we've learned the Advocate is not exactly the most fire-resistant person in the world here. But he's still alive, so I mean, you know, good for him, I guess. Let's see if he can eat 4 more of these. Nah. He could not do it. Alright, I do not want to let these guys come run at me, so I'm going to instead take a short step off of the fire that I was standing on and then drink another Invis potion. Or eat a chanterelle. However the case may be. We'll wait for our double turn and then we'll kill both of these guys. And that'll end the Blood Moon Island section of combat. Yeah, we haven't used Laser Ray in a while. Oh, that guy's gone. I just made him disappear straight up. Okay, doke. Nice and easy there. The Advocate is down. We gained a lot of experience out of that. That was well worth doing it at this point. Nice. Very nice.
The trees spoke a moment. The spirit looks at
the demon, the demon, the demon, the demon.
The spirit.
The demon. Consume. Oh, slow up. Always absorb the Advocate, just because screw that guy. I hate him so much. Oh, pixie dusts. Thanks, dude. And Emrak? Oh, right, we get Emrak for free. Thanks, man.
By the 7, I'm not much sheep. I'm not sure. By the 7 and all, I'm finally rid of that demon. Finally rid of that. Not much more than you. She made it. I'm not sure.
Okay.
By the 7, I'm. Please.
Bye. Tempest, you know what that reminds me of? Have you seen that? You know that old like Lord of the Rings meme video? It's a very old video, but you can find it on YouTube. Where it's they're taking the hobbits to Isengard. And so that guy was like, the demon, and I was like, I'm thinking to myself, the hobbits. But again, I may just be outing myself as like a really old person, but if you've seen that video, you know exactly what I'm talking about. All right, where is this guy? The heck is the druid? Where he at? Isn't he supposed to be around here for me to get experience or something? What the heck did I do wrong? Derp. I must have messed it up somehow. That's a shame. It's a decent chunk of experience I could have gotten. I appear to have been... No, because you can't finish that quest until after you've already talked to Elenessa. So, I can't have done it already, because we only just talked to Elenessa.
Please.
I'll check the archive again, see if maybe I didn't read the thing that I was supposed to read. It says that I read it. The Archivist's Journal. Yeah, I did read the Archivist's Journal. Yeah, I'm supposed to just be able to talk to the druid and just be done with that quest outright. A little strange, but whatever, I guess. The druid on map. This flag is in another region. You can't see it yet. Okay, I guess. To Cloisterwood we go. Let's talk to Jehan. He'll give us a good chunk of experience. He'll also give us Summon Inner Demon, which is kind of nice for this build. Once we get Apotheosis, we can use that to raise our int even higher than what we already have it at. That would be cool. Would I do solo Classic Edition run? Probably not, honestly. I don't... For everything that I've heard about the Classic Edition, I'm not super interested in giving it a go. Especially since I started with Definitive Edition, you know?
How fares the hunt?
He smiled.
You've done, but you all life.
He went.
The city. The city of Arcs awaits. I think I'll catch myself an archdemon come Lucian's Day.
2 wits, 2 initiative. Damn. Wits, Huntsman, and Pyrokinetic all in one? I like it. Wait, when did I sell this? Oh, right, I sold it because 2 wits is better than 1 wits. Right, okay. That was my item. Okay. We'll see Jehan later. When I kill him. Alright, I suppose we better start moving toward the Black Pits. There's a lot of experience to be had there. There's an ambush here, isn't there? I think there's an ambush for Red Prince. Yeah, this should be the right spot for it. There they are. Hey guys. 1, invis, 3, 4. Not sure where the second one is. I feel like he should have been in the area and I just sort of missed him, but oh well. Put this guy over here. Okay, just one left. And where is he? I feel like he's right here. No, I missed? Okay. Fine. Let's go invis and see if he reveals himself for me. Oh, he was. He was right here. What? You ass. Get out of here.
No match for a prince of the House of War.
There's something I can dig up? Yeah, there is. I knew there was. Alrighty, let's go do the surgery quest. This is something that with the scholar tag and our current level, we should be able to handle relatively easily, as long as I get rid of the ice one first. The rest are less concerning to me, but the ice one has to go first.
A man.
If you're looking for healing,
The man.
I came.
He gestures with his pipe.
Just.
You can do it, Grandpuppy. It's going pretty well. We're doing quite well with this run, in fact. Still got the blood rose.
Across the...
She senses us. You're right. All right.
Another gurgle.
I moved a little bit over here because, again, I need to eliminate this one first. Super important that we eliminate this one first. This is the one that is immune to burning, or immune to fire. Gareth without parents dying. Basically just go and kill Jonathan yourself. Like, as soon as you get to the act, just like run over to that house where Gareth is standing over Jonathan, talk to him for a second, and then try to tell Gareth to kill Jonathan, and then kill Jonathan yourself. Gareth will go back to the boat, his parents will be alive, and then there will be void woken inside the house. You get more experience for that as well. But in that version of events, Gareth doesn't ever get to see his parents. But whatever. You know? Alright, the ice one's down. That's a big win. Had to be done that way. Well, that was fun. Oh no, she's burning. Whoopsies. Hopefully she heals herself. Oh no, that was the wrong spell. That was the wrong spell. I was supposed to say invis, not fortify. Oh, okay, okay. Oh no, hang on. Armor of frost. Don't die, don't die. Woo! 13 health. Okay, well we missed out on a little bit of experience because she got hurt so much that these other guys disappeared, but still. Yikes, that was close. Okay, let's do the surgery.
The young woman lies still on the Swan approaches.
Those summons of hers broke my arm. I'll do.
Swan carefully. Something moves along her exposed lobe. It's a maggot of some kind.
Is this delicate tweezers or oh gosh, I'm gonna look this up because I want to have this one memorized, but I feel like it's the delicate tweezers. Yeah, it is. Delicate tweezers and then slowly close it up. Yep.
The maggot is. The woman's breathing has grown. You replace the woman's breathing.
I'll tend to it.
And then we win. Yay. Stop that.
The young woman.
It's you, the Majesty. I remember, and then I woke.
That was damn fun. I'll keep an eye on, all right? Good to see you again. Need something?
Yes. I need you to hand over your experience, sir. Hand it over. Just because I saved you. Doesn't mean you don't hand over your experience. Oh, that was fun.
The spirit of she looks.
I remember the rest.
If only characters had a way to just give you their experience without you taking it from them, you know? I'd be a lot less, you know, murdery, but it is what it is. Laser ray from downtown right there. That was awesome. This where we died last time? This is where we died last time. Alright, let's go and get some revenge for Ifan Ben Mezd. Shall we? Excuse me, sir. Can you walk back within patrol range so that I can teleport you over here so that I can fight you? Come on. Good boy. Am I looking for a fight? Yes! I am looking... Oh my god. Yo. Are you serious? This starts the fight with these guys anyway? What the actual hell? Okay, so what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd like to get him down here, if at all possible, but maybe I should just kill him up here and then move to the next. That guy's dead. Use epidemic. Can't do, unfortunately. We do not have epidemic. God, Casper. Welcome back, by the way. Ew, what the heck? Gross. I don't have a spell that's gonna hit both of them, huh? Oh. I do have a spell that'll hit both of them. Here we go. 1. Oh, really? Oh, this is what's blocking it. This barrel is blocking the way. Good grief. Okay, fine. Are we good? This is the guy that killed us, by the way, last time. This is the guy. That's the guy that we're taking revenge on. That guy just died straight up. That guy's already almost dead. This guy... Oh, buddy. Oh, you hate to see it, don't you? Get out. Oh no, we killed... Did we kill one of the Crossleys? Oh no, he died anyway. I don't know. Alright, we got our revenge. Ifan has been avenged. Woohoo!
The woman to the grief.
Thank you.
She blinks.
Luke, it's true.
She.
I've you will make sure he's.
Alright, you cut your friends free. Those daggers should not hit? Why? What appeared to be wrong about the searing daggers that I just threw? Oh, are you wondering why the searing... Casper. I was throwing the daggers at traps. I was throwing the daggers at traps, not at my opponents. Yeah, what you're missing is that I was directly targeting the deployed traps that I had put on the ground. Yeah. Because detonating the traps yourself does damage based on your intelligence of pyrokinetic rather than a level. Yep. I figured it out. Oh, right. I get more experience by talking to these people.
He turns.
Since when does rain hire mercenaries? The sorcerer is trapped in the cellar beneath the house. He's these papers. Fine. Stand by.
7,500 XP. Thanks, dude. What increases trap damage? Like I said, your intelligence and pyrokinetic. If you are the one that detonates your traps. If you are not the one that detonates your traps, then tough luck. Speaking of detonating your own traps, we're level 16. The game changes again. The game changes again. Let's finish this quest up. And then we have a lot of work to do. Big O. Do we have 3 in warfare? Oh, we don't have 3 in warfare, so I need to get more points in warfare before I forgot to challenge as a reality.
The man brandishes a sword.
Back, Magister. The Magisters are dead, and you did that. Let me tell you something. What do you want?
He gives you a long, cool look. The sword feels...
May I go?
Shock,
but...
He falls.
Blip. Okay. I have a lot of shopping to do, so let's go ahead and do as much of it as we can here.
Shame I had to leave the stone garden behind. I feel so at home.
First of
among
all,
the graves.
giant runes. Give me the giant runes. Second, we start looking for divine gear. For example, this is a divine piece of gear. Remember, whenever we hit level 16, we end up spending almost all of our money almost immediately. And then we make it all back over the course of the remainder of the act. But I've built up a war chest, and we're about to spend a lot of it. Mostly I'm hoping I get a new amulet soon. We are going to, yes, we're actually going to do the Gwydion fight. I figured it'd be funny as a Pyro Geo to do the Gwydion fight. Like the whole one. Not just the not just our shortcut of putting him in jail and killing the Magisters. I'm actually gonna let him release the blobs. But like I said, we need to do a lot of shopping between now and then.
Power is power.
Rianmo, thanks so much for the follow.
We remain vulnerable while at anchor. Better to make for the open ocean at first convenience, don't you think?
Here's an item. This is what we love. When we hit level 16, you get access to this divine gear. Look at this thing. It gives intelligence, and it gives 7% crit chance, and we'll be able to fit it with a mystical rune, which will give us even more crit chance with wits. So this is what we like to see. So let's go ahead and make friends with Almira at last. I think it does take like 1,500 gold to make friends with her. That's fine. Okay. Oh, and Geomancer spells. Since we're in the area, Pyroclastic Eruption is now ours. Siphon Poison is pointless, but we'll buy it anyway. Why not? Living Wall, pointless as well. Yeah, some of the Geomancy spells aren't any good, but we'll learn them anyway. Might as well. And then for fire spells, Flaming Crescendo, it's not for us. Don't buy it yet, there are millions of wands. Yeah, I agree there are millions of wands, but there are not going to be many better than this. This gives us intelligence, and it gives us crit chance, and it has the rune slot in it that we need. So, I'm buying it. Meteor Shower. Oh, that's fun. I will take it. Firebrand. I don't need to learn Flaming Crescendo and Firebrand. Pointless. Honestly, I don't need to learn Living Wall or Siphon Poison either. Oh, awesome, Rianmo. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying the game. This is a solo run, yes. It's like true solo, so it's I'm playing alone, but I only have one character as well. So honor mode is... Oh my goodness, I can't wait to use these spells. Honor mode with no reloads. So if I die, then the run is over and we start back from the beginning. That's the name of the game.
Have you made any well?
Okay. Alright, it's been fun with the Illuminator, but time to replace it at last. We're going to combine a giant masterwork rune with a mystical rune frame. And when we put it inside a weapon, it gives us wits +3. So that'll be this one. And you can see our wits continues to rise, and our crit chance rises with it. And we can go send the kid to go get more source orbs. We'll check with the Fletcher downstairs. Like I said, the game changes so much when you hit level 16
Of course, up to you.
that we have to do a lot of shopping.
Good to see you again. Sure thing.
A lot of shopping. Rienmo, like most spells, Bleed Fire is blocked by something, right? So in this case, it's resisted by magic armor. So what that means is if your enemies still have magic armor remaining, then it will not. It won't work. So that's probably... Yeah, Torture applies burning, but Bleed Fire doesn't apply burning the same way. So it's not... It feels like it should work, but unfortunately, the status for Bleed Fire is still blocked by magic armor. It's not the same as burning. So there's burning, and then there's Bleed Fire on top of it. Burning can still work with Torturer, right? So if you cast Ignition in the middle of a fight and you have Torturer on, everyone's on fire, and their fire resistance is lowered by 15%, which is still really good. So it's not that Torturer is the problem. It's just that you need to finish stripping their magic armor before you hit them with Bleed Fire. Or, look for enemies that, look for enemies that have only physical armor and then hit them with Bleed Fire.
Corbin, the Fletcher you rescued from Roost Anon at the Colwood Mills, sparks to life.
Oh, that's
at
a
the sight
ring.
of you and breaks into
That's a
great
ring right
grin.
there. +1 Pyrokinetic, +2 Geomancer. Like... I don't know, man. We're taking it. We're taking it. It's too good to ignore. Getting access to Divine Gear is huge. And we're getting kind of lucky right now with some of the gear that we've pulled up. Still plenty of vendors to go and check with as well. There we go. The Illuminator served us pretty well, but it's gone now.
Oh yeah. Oh, I feed by all means.
Hey, truck fighters. Yes, exactly, Rihanna. Yeah. So if you give him enough money, then his attitude with you will be 100%. Here, I can show you. So with 100%, we have a discount of 22 because we have 1 in bartering right now. Truck fighters, if you're min-maxing, then yes. Absolutely. We do that. But if you're It can't go higher than 100, no. But the more points in bartering you have, the more of a discount you get. It's just that right now I don't have any points in bartering, except for 1, which is coming from a talent that I got by doing a quest. So I have this Trade Secrets, which gives me +1 to bartering. And I'm too lazy to go and, like, get more in bartering, so. The only thing that would make this better is if instead of all this, like, Constitution, Aerithird summoning stuff, if this had Scoundrel and Huntsman on it instead, it would be way better. But the fact that it has Pyro and Geo at the same time still makes it really, really good. So I'm gonna replace this ring, which now this would allow me to replace my armor if I find a better piece of armor. Meteor Shower is now into the mix. Pyroclastic Eruption is now in the mix, and we need to go find someone that sells Apotheosis. And we need better everything.
Like to take a look at what I've been working on. Go on.
Can our hero take a hit? Sort of. I mean, I'd really like to not take any hits, Grandpappy. But I think at this point we might be able to take literally one hit. Ranmo, it depends. Like, if you find that you're actually attacking with your wands, then yeah. But I'll give you an idea. Up until only a few levels ago, I was walking around with this in my offhand. This is a mace. So the reason that I wanted it, right, is for the pyrokinetic, which is you can't get pyrokinetic on any pieces of equipment, any weapons until Act 4. So I was walking around for that, and because it gives +10 crit chance. I wasn't whacking anything with it, but this was a good weapon. So up until very, very recently, I had this equipped. So yeah, if you find that you are actually attacking things with your wands, then you can start worrying about it. But if you find that you're really just casting spells, then look for stat sticks. All right, lots more shopping to do under Tavern. But yeah, truck fighters, I'll give you an idea. There is a guy that sacrifices Constitution, like one of the trainers. I can't remember the way that it works exactly, but one of them is sacrificed for Constitution, and you just do that every single time anyway. I think it's either Intelligence or Wits in exchange for Constitution, and we just do it without even hesitating, right? Because Constitution does not matter to me at all. I'm not ever wearing a shield. And if I'm getting hit by the time we get to that point in the game, then something already has gone horribly wrong. And then depending on what else our build is, you can try to get more stuff from that. This is not a better pair of boots than our current, so I will ignore it. Unless you're a custom undead warrior. I'm saying for our build. Does strength help warfare abilities? It helps if you have weapons that, yes. I'll just say yes, because I'm assuming you mean actual attacks. So remember that warfare abilities scale with your weapon damage, and so if your weapon is a strength scaling weapon, so any sword, mace, axe, either one-handed or two-handed, then strength will help with that. If you're playing as a battle mage, strength does not help warfare abilities because your weapon is a staff, which is int scaling. I feel like I answered that correctly in a way that made sense. Let me know if that was confusing. That guy didn't have anything that I wanted. Your Necromancer would not miss the strength at all. No. because your necromancer does his damage from int. It's the necromancer spells scale with int and warfare. Your rogue finesse. I mean, you can find that answer for yourself, by the way, by looking at your weapon. Your weapon will tell you what it scales with. So if your weapon says scales with finesse, then finesse is your damage attribute. Ranmo, I don't use guides, so I wouldn't. Maybe somebody in chat does have an answer for you. I'm not sure. Most of the stuff that I do is stuff that I theory craft myself. It probably ends up being similar to stuff that other people do, but it's not exactly the same. This guy does not have anything I'm interested in. Damn. Let me keep looking.
Glad to see you well.
Superior pixie dust will allow me to create another maroon, so we'll buy that off of her.
Until later then.
So we'll raise our wits by another 3, which raises our crit chance again by 3, and continues to increase our initiative.
Back for a return visit, are you?
Ranmo, because I'm playing solo, I will always scale enough wits to make sure that I am going first in every combat that I'm in. But that's because I'm playing solo. Remember that in team play, I'm assuming that you've got 4 people in your group, right? Regardless of whether you're playing on your own or whether you're playing with 3 other people. The way that the combat gets put together is the first person, or the person with the highest initiative on your team goes first. Then the person with the highest initiative on the other team. Then the person with the second highest initiative on your team. So it always will alternate until one side runs out of players. So if you're not the first person going on your team, then don't worry about it, because you're not going to get to go first anyway. And then in that case, you can, depending on what turn you want to go, like if you want to make sure that you're second, then make sure that you have enough wits to be the second highest initiative on your team. If you're really concerned about your Pyro Geomage going first, then you need to make sure that he has the highest wits. And then you can put int in memory as needed, right? Now, for me, I had to put a lot of points into memory because I have so many freaking spells that I have to cast. Pyro Geo is very memory heavy. There's a lot of things to cast. In fact, there's so many. I'm picking up Apotheosis because there's a third spell that I have to learn right here.
Yep.
Gosh, we have to get rid of some spells. Okay, what are we getting rid of? Alright, Fortify can go for the moment, and Heart of Steel can go for the moment. We're not really using those. And Apotheosis is in. Woof! Yes, it's true that you can do that. It is not absolutely necessary to do it. But yeah, I am doing that at the moment. It really depends on playstyle. what I don't like to do is give like a definitive like this is the best thing to do answer, because everyone's playstyle is different and it is not. So like stuff that I do, I don't necessarily expect like should be the be all and end all for what other people would do. So just because I'm doing a thing may not fit what your playstyle is, and you may find that it's just more impactful to, instead of taking Savage Sortilege, for example, take Elemental Affinity, create a surface for yourself, and just sling out more spells and not worry about the crit. Or if you find that you're doing so much damage that you're killing things, take a Point in Warfare and get Executioner instead, and then you get 2 AP back. It's, you know, there's different things that you can do that I'm not gonna say is like an absolute necessity, because I don't think it is. So I feel bad to like not give like a here's a answer that's gonna solve all of your problems, but I also discourage that kind of thinking because I find it to be incorrect, in my opinion. You will not be immune, Rienmo, but however, the amount of damage that a fire surface causes here. Let's create our own fire surface. Now, because I have a pretty high pyrokinetic, this is causing a decent amount of fire damage per turn, right? 71 fire damage. But the benefit is that I get to cast all of my spells while I'm standing on that surface for 1 AP less. And when so many of the fire spells, for example, so many of the fire spells cost 2 or 3 AP to throw out, being able to sling out for 2 turns, you know, being able to sling out all of your fire spells as opposed to, you know, just considering that you start with 4 AP if you have a 4-man party, a 3 or 4-man party. Casting Laser Ray alone is going to take up your entire turn, essentially. When instead it could take up half of your turn, and then you could save the AP for Fire Whip, for example. But again, it's playstyle dependent. Manuel, we have Savage Sortilege. Gives all magical skills the critical chance equal to your critical chance. So spells will crit. But you have to have this talent in order to do it. Nikhail, personally, I do, but I think this game is probably best experienced with you controlling your own player, and then you have multiple friends each controlling their characters. In my opinion, that's the best way to experience the game. Yeah, you can use Searing Daggers to ignite the floor, yes. Or if you have a fire wand, then you can use it to ignite the floor. If you have an earth wand, then you can create a poison surface underneath yourself. Now this is where elemental affinity gets really fun, actually. I'll just explain this very briefly. So if you have an earth wand, you just target the ground underneath yourself, so you can attack ground, right? So you just go attack, created a surface, right? So if you do that with an earth wand, any earth or poison wand, it'll create a poison surface underneath yourself, and poison or earth will trigger elemental affinity for all of your geo spells, right? So then I can throw out Fossil Strike, Impale, Throw Dust, each for 1 AP, Poison Dart for 1 AP. Like think of how many spells you can throw out, right? So each of these spells would be able to be thrown out in 1 turn, which is crazy, right? Like it's a lot of damage. And then here's the best part about it: it's a poison surface. So then you cast Ignition, that ignites the surface underneath yourself and gives you elemental affinity for all of your fire spells. So after you've finished unleashing all of your geo spells, then you unleash all of your fire spells. Like that's the way that you can manipulate the surfaces to make it so that you are just constantly slinging out tons of shit. So to me, that sort of thing is exciting. I sort of geek out about that kind of strategy. So, but again, it's playstyle dependent. So if that's the way that you want to do it, then go for it. Or if you want to say, I want my spells to crit and I'm gonna go for high crit chance and just sling out the most powerful spells that I've got, and hope that they kick ass, then you can do that too. But you know, there's a lot of different ways to play it. A lot of different ways to play it. I need to continue shopping while I'm talking. Let's go to Cloisterwood and check with Jahan. Yeah, that's what I'm using control in order to attack ground. But there's also a button. If you press X and you just do basic attack, it's essentially the same thing. And you can put basic attack on your bar.
The city of Arx awaits. I think I'll catch myself an archdemon come Lucian's Day.
Dude, it's awesome. No. I'm super happy to answer questions. I just need to focus a little bit. That's all. I'm very happy to help. Very happy to help. I get that this game is awesome. It really is. Oh, this is kind of too good to ignore. I'm gonna take this instead of my current. Intelligence, Huntsman, Geomancer. I sacrifice a point in Pyrokinetic, but I think that's actually kind of worth it. Hello. Hi, we're back. Sorry about that. Comcast is Comcast. What are you gonna do? That saved me a decent chunk of change, but I'm gonna need to buy something else from him in order to make it worth it. But that's fine. We can do that. Still more vendors to go and check with.
You take care now. Can't be too careful around here.
Nah. Not that one. These two.
Move along. Despite what they say,
Come on.
misery don't love company.
Nope. 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 Alright, well, we tried.
Happy travels, eh? What a crock.
Come on, dude. Yes, rune frame of power. That's good. We like that. That's actually pretty important. Because I have the giant flame rune, I can socket that into my armor. This guy has all this stuff for sale. But really all I wanted is this rune frame. I guess he can have this helmet. So the giant flame rune of power I can put into any piece of armor to raise my intelligence by 3 and increase my fire resistance, which is whatever. And then any piece of jewelry to gain extra crit chance, which is huge. However, I don't have any sockets in my jewelry right now. So we'll have to settle for this. I may go get the, well, I don't have a second rune frame. Once I get my hands on a second rune frame, then that changes. One more place I need to go check in terms of shopping, and then we can continue. So I'll go check with the elves and see what they have for sale. And if we get lucky, they'll have something good, and then after that, we can get back to our combat. No, it is. Oh gosh, I feel bad because we just hit level 16, and I do want to do some more fighting, but we've been streaming for almost 5 hours. And the especially with this build, the Gwydion fight, which is supposedly gonna come next, is gonna take like 45 minutes to do. So maybe I'll do the Elven quest. Yes, Rienma, but not because we're attacking with the wands, because the wands give stats. So yeah, you've analyzed it correctly.
Hello, dear one.
That's Huntsman Scoundrel. That's not. Nope, that's not correct.
We count a victory today, and we count a friend in you. Sahala is with us. I see the good in you. I see the bad in you. I see the all of you.
I see the good in you. Our scion is with us in this moment, so in this moment we leave this place. I see the good in you.
Okay, well, we did our best with shopping, but people don't have a lot of good stuff for us, so we'll have to check back again in another hour of game time. Okay, so this one's already good. This one I need to electrify, this one I need to freeze, and this one I need to laser ray. So let's get those items onto our bar so that we can do that properly. And then we're gonna fight. That's correct. If we die, we go back to the beginning. Oh boy. Let's go. Some of them have earth immunity, some of them have water immunity, some of them have air immunity. One of them is fortified. Who has earth immunity? This one? Alright. Apotheosis, let's get going. So let's gather up the ones that have no air immunity. Or so, sorry, no earth immunity. Hit him with Pyroclastic Eruption. That eliminated 3. 1 left. Apotheosis. This is our level 3 polymorph source spell. So this is the best polymorph spell that there is. And what it does is reduce the cost of all source skills by 3. basically what it means is for 2 turns, all source spells are free. Meteor it? Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. How many times have I beat the game so far? 4 successful honor mode runs in this style with different builds and different characters.
The trial of combat has ended. You are victorious. Your prize awaits.
Oh.
As a true friend.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that felt good. Do it, Zircon. Phoenix Heart. Oh, we can eat the Phoenix Heart actually, and gain. Do I need to be an elf for that? I feel like I do. Turn into an elf.
You're soaring high.
What does that spell teach us? Oh, it teaches us flaming tongues, which I already knew. Never mind. Poison wave. Cool. So we're starting to see when I mentioned that the game changes at level 16, this is what I'm talking about. We gain access to these really powerful source abilities that we can chain combo one after the other. Like, I didn't even do our proper combo, which is mass deploy traps followed by pyroclastic eruption. Like that is a combination that will end fights, because you'll create these fire surfaces and then you'll nuke them with an oil surface that'll explode, which, by the way, this does over 1,000 damage and can crit. The traps also do that much damage, and by the way, what didn't really show there, when I did the pyroclastic eruption, which targets all opponents, and it has that big radius, if it overlaps, then it will hit those characters for damage twice. So when I teleported those 3 elves on top of one another, and I hit them with the pyroclastic, the center one hit the 3 on the sides, right? And then the 2 on the sides each hit the center one. The center one got hit 3 times. So it's a good spell. What I'm trying to say is it's good. And if we get more memory, then we're gonna get even more ability to do all kinds of insane damage, because I don't even have acid spores or epidemic of fire on the bar right now. And in theory, with elemental affinity and a double turn and apotheosis, you can unload all of those spells one after the other. Truck fighters, I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend it. Which is too good to ignore. Unless your melee character is doing enrage. That's the only time where I would say go for it, because enrage raises your crit chance to 100%. That's the only time in which I would say it's okay to sacrifice wits. But if your two-handed guy is not using enrage, then don't do it. But that's, again, my opinion. Though there are builds, like, what I have seen at the point where you can't put any more attributes on it. Yes, Tempest, because continuing to raise our crit chance is part of what our build is. Because it's not just initiative. it's also crit chance. And we're going to be, by the end of the game, our crit chance is going to be at 100%. Sure, and again, it's playstyle dependent. For me, wits is important. For people and teams, then yeah, you're right. It may not necessarily be the case. But remember that without Lone Wolf, your wits is also a lot lower, just naturally. Right? You can't get your wits that high. So then you do have to worry about more than just initiative cheaters. You know what I mean? Gosh, I really wanna continue right now, but I think we should save this for I think we should save the remaining level 16 stuff and the rest of Act 2 for our next session. That way I can finish all of it and not have to worry about losing focus due to being tired. This stream has gone on for quite a while. By the way, look at this guy. He looks so baller. Look at that hat. Awesome. Okay, I think I'm gonna get going here. Guys, thank you so much for watching tonight's stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you so much to all the new followers. Really appreciate that. And hopefully you'll be able to join me next time. I am planning on taking, I don't usually stream on Saturdays and Sundays, so our next session should be on Monday evening. However, if I do decide to stream in between now and then, if you are following, you'll get a notification when I go live. I'm not saying that's probable. I'm really saying that expect our next stream to be on Monday evening, my time. To everyone that hung out in chat and all the lurkers, I really appreciate your guys' constant support, verbal or non-verbal. It's really, really, the reason that I do this is to entertain you guys. It's, I'm playing the games for myself, but entertaining you guys is part of it as well. So entertaining and helping, that's what I'm here for. And I hope that you guys all have a great weekend. Take care of yourselves, wear those masks, all that stuff. Stay safe out there, and I'll see you guys on Monday. This is awesome, by the way. I think this is the farthest that we've made it without our with our Blood Rose still intact, with the Pyro Geo. So this is really great. I'm excited to continue next time, and hopefully you guys will join me for it. Alrighty, take care, everybody. Bye.